on a little bit. Just glue off of here.
What is that plate anyway?
Inspection plate.
Like, so it's perfectly flat essentially?
Yeah, that's why I beat it with a hammer. That's why I hit it with a file.
Ah,
Take away the highs and the lows.
gotcha.
It's good for beating on things. Used to work for a company a long time ago that cleaned out machine shops.
Really?
For my toolbox. An old blueprint slash tooling cabinet.
Oh, okay.
They make wonderful toolboxes.
Look at that.
Set this here.
Okay.
Oh. What's up, GV? We are doing some really cheap bed work. Hold on a minute.
Now you gotta reset your computer.
I gotta jump out and jump in. Shut it off. Oh, I'm doing just dandy. Just peachy. Oh, man. All right. Drill power, how's that? Yeah, I know, I gotta clean it up. I gotta get rid of that,
What happened to the front bumper?
that was a long time ago, that guy hit that, well.
Huh?
It was a long time ago that guy hit that well when I first got it.
And you got them pieces hanging under the rocker panel. What are those for?
That happened when, they got sideswiped there a couple weeks ago.
Underneath?
No, it took the running board off. I gotta fix the running board and put it on.
Yeah, that guy took off too, didn't he?
Yep. Needs a quick little scuff.
What's the scuff doing? Just clean it up?
Yeah, just getting any carbon that's on it, so I'm not really grinding it in.
Yeah.
Just on the valve seat itself. Usually the exhaust ones usually tend to be a little more pitted than the others,
Okay.
just from the heat.
I'd like to get for my garage is like a workbench like you got on wheels.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so we're just gonna reuse the old valves. We're gonna bring back them. So we're gonna relap the valves, use the old ones, clean them up, put them back in. Took the head, on the other video, we took the head, used the surface plate, put 220 grit sandpaper down, set them around for a little bit. As you can see, we got a real nice flat finish on them. Now we know these heads are dead flat. So, start off with
Isn't
First
that,
thing, hold on guys, don't jump off. Alright, sorry about that.
isn't that for head number 1, which is this? You have 2.
Oh, yeah, here,
I'll trade it.
put that back where I got it.
That's it, you made the whole thing and everything. That's just making shit. This won't hurt this at all, will it?
No.
Whole thing of clearances and all that jazz,
Just stay off of this surface right here.
yeah? Yep.
Stay off of that.
You got it.
Knock this little burr off of here. Just carbon deposits.
I bought my 821 heads from a core supplier, so they were bare, but $300, I'm not complaining.
That's not bad. What are you gonna run them on?
Goes from Grand Pedovic.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm reading
TV.
comments. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a pretty good deal.
I'll say, I bought your heads.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah, you
why
know
did
where
you
these
buy
came
another?
from.
No, I knew what these ones are. These are 862 706s. We're gonna put them on an LQ9. Yeah, this guy's got a real true blue LQ9, so he got himself a good little one. I can't remember, 821s, those are the original LS head, right?
821s, I think so.
He's got an LS3 he's putting together.
Yeah, he responded, that'll up the compression. In response to these on LQ.
Yep. That's what I told him. I said, you'll be very happy with these.
As long as I don't blow it up immediately, then I'll be happy. You know, if I can have it for like a week. And then it goes boom. Be like, well, whoops.
This is kind of a controversial method.
I'm just gonna let whatever happens, happens. 821 is the LS3. The 823 came on the L99 6.2 and 6.0s.
Check them. They're pretty strict.
Was on the Corvette and the Camaro and SS.
Right, the 5.7 heads. Looking good.
Do you have a cheek poker?
Yeah, I do.
How is it
What?
controversial to check it that way?
No, it's controversial to lap your valves in this way. A lot of people will set them down,
Oh,
they'll
okay.
put them on a hand, spend
Oh.
hours and hours and hours doing it.
With that thing.
If you grab these too hard or pull too hard, you can cut too deep into the head.
Oh, okay.
That's why people don't like to do that. Now, another thing is, slide her up in there. So, let me set this camera behind here. definitely a lot faster. You could be here hours setting these in. So, normally, and you know what? I'll do it like this. How about this? Okay. Now, we'll do it that way with the first one, okay?
You can use a rubber hose to lap with a drill, also so it doesn't pull too hard.
Right.
Rubber hose?
Put the rubber like a vacuum on
Yeah.
over top. And if you pull too hard, it actually pulls the
Oh.
hose off of the. Old Hugh knows what he's talking about. He's down in he's down by the military bases in Carolinas.
Oh. That's what you said that fell outside of Winston-Salem.
No, this is a different guy.
Different guy.
This guy's more down in the city of Charleston or whatever that is. Where do they get the base at?
South Carolina, Charleston?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. I'm trying to show which one that is.
The other problem is my hands, they don't really work all that well. So, take your valve, stick your valve in there.
Okay.
You get any kind of rocking movement, you know your guides are bad, you better stop and just replace your guides. We know these guides are good.
Oh, okay.
These heads are actually in really nice shape to begin with. Now, you tube grinding compound.
It's outside of Fort Bragg.
Yeah. Do not use a lot of this stuff. You use a lot of this stuff, it'll work its way down, it'll work its way down on the shaft, and then you end up opening up your, you end up ruining your
Valve?
guides.
Oh, gosh.
So just the tiniest little amount on it, that's all you need. Stuff goes a long way.
And it'll, said, they look awesome from down here, it'll tear your guys up.
Right.
Where'd you hear about doing it the way you're doing it anyway?
Oh, I've done it this way many times before. Where's my cat? Take the little end, pop her on. Let's start the fire. Lift it up. Spin it, lift it up, spin it. Take her out every now and then. You want to clean it off. Here's my rag. Give her a good clean, get down inside. I should have gone a lot longer than I did, but just kind of showing the process here.
Okay.
Clean off the valve. You want to check your finish. As soon as you get an even finish all the way around the sealing surface, and on the sealing surface down there, you know you're good. Now, doing it that way.
Okay.
When you do it this way, just the slightest little bit of pressure.
The sound will
So,
smooth out. when
right
she-
now, exactly, you'll get a real consistent sound. You can
Okay.
see these valves they need it. They're rusty and
Mhm.
all kinds of fun looking stuff on them. Some people would put just a little dab on it and go. I like to put just a slight little thin coating on them and run with it.
You'll get that flat gray circle around the valve and the seat, and then you know it's good to go. What even is that material that you're putting on there? Like, what's the compound?
Just, you actually feel it from the glove when you go like this.
Yeah, it's
Super gritty.
Yeah.
It's just. You don't want to go fast, go slow.
To check mine was sealed, I assembled my heads and filled the runners up with rubbing alcohol with the head on inside for that runner. Look
Right,
for
you
leaks
can
in
check.
the valves.
You can check to make sure your valves are seated all the way,
Huh.
because you're looking for leakage. You actually take a piece of plastic, drill a hole, and then you take a syringe
Yeah.
and you press inside the hole and you drop just a little bit of fluid and seal it with some petroleum jelly
Oh, okay.
around the plate, and they get in the hole, and you can actually get a general CC on your head too. Which one of my older videos I did that on. Nice like gray finish.
It's Kristen.
Hello. When I get done, I'll call you. Then I'll find someone else to take me, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get him, don't worry, okay? Yeah. Bye.
on time? You got something you need to do?
No. She was gonna take me to get I got vehicles all over the place.
Ah, okay.
And she was gonna take me to go get one of them. Alright, still a little bit of pitting in there. Still a little bit of pitting on the valve. But we're getting close. So looks good there. Wipe that on my shirt. It's definitely a lot quicker. So it's looking good. That radio has never been shut off since I was like 15. The only time it was shut off is when we unplugged it in that garage and brought it over to this garage.
Sounds like a radio that's been working its whole life.
I think it's now to the point that it'd almost be sacrilege if we turned it off.
Oh, yeah. For good luck at this point.
Right. Yeah, barely pull on it. Put a little bit of oil on them. These actually look pretty good now. I don't think we're gonna get it much cleaner than that.
So is it cleaning them up, or is it just?
It's cleaning them and machining the surface, essentially.
Oh, okay. And that'll seat it correctly.
Yes. It'll restore the seat. Now, if you remember how pitted these were,
Yeah.
here, here's it now.
Oh, wow, okay.
Here. And then if you take one of the other exhaust valves and flip it over, you can see the difference in the seat on
Night and day.
there. Yeah. So pop that one there. Grab this one.
You only did the top one, right, or did you?
Yeah, I just did the top one.
Oh, okay. Metalwork Customs asked, you're still on that one head.
No, you're starting to do the valves now. Is this your phone number?
Yeah.
Can you call this phone number real quick? These belong to Eric. Hold on, guys. Hope I don't lose you. Alright, ready?
Yep. 440-521-9519.
Yes,
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later.
Alright, let me get the oil. Container oil around here somewhere. There it is. That one cracked like a new one. Daryl, this is the guy that bought you your torque converter. As a matter of fact, look at that.
He said, look stock, haha.
I can paint it red for you. Now these ones will clean up a lot quicker. Intake valves tend to do that.
Okay.
They're not. They generally don't tend to be as beat as
Exhaust.
exhaust.
Now I need to get the cam ordered. That's what he said. If he wants a stock 60 LQ9 cam,
Nah, he ain't going stock.
didn't think so. I don't know who uses stock cams. Maybe to regrind.
Yeah.
He said, I need to get moving. See ya in a bit.
Yeah. Definitely hear the difference.
Oh, wow, yeah.
pretty good. Got a nice even color all the way around. That was good to go. Not only even color you're looking for, you're also looking for, make sure it's a straight solid line all the way across, all the way around on the ceiling surface. You don't have one area that's thicker than the other. So it looks pretty good. I'm gonna try that number again.
Yeah.
Good answer, just take it off the speaker.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't answer, just send a text saying, this is Adam, call me on this number.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone,
You know, leave
please
voicemail or no?
record your message.
No, send a
If you have
text
finished
message
recording,
saying,
you
this
may
is Adam, call me on this number.
Okay.
Straight.
I texted him for you.
Thanks.
Of course.
That's no problem. You've been trying to find that sensor I need.
Oh, okay.
That's the guy I was telling you about that had the Jeep at SEMA.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Kinda neat, just a local guy getting recognition like that, you know?
pumps over there.
Yep. I'll try to film just about everything I do. It's either gonna be good stuff or bad stuff.
Good stuff nonetheless.
Yeah, that's one thing I do not do is, if I mess up or I have a bad day, I won't edit it out. You know,
Well, hopefully,
I don't build cars in 30 minutes like a Sunday afternoon car show. My hands get greasy.
A couple pieces of wood before it cools down.
Yeah, I didn't know it was, I didn't check it when we got back. That one looks good. There's this one. Got a nice and warm down in Georgia right now.
yes, sir, it is.
A little warmer than here. You need more than pads. I just seen some in the house on the,
No, that's pretty good. We're just gonna clean them up a little bit. Here. A way to decarbon your valves.
you ever been over to that, Stone Mountain?
Yep,
Have you? That's pretty neat.
it's up in Atlanta. They got the.
Yeah, I've read about that.
If I remember correctly, it's the one with the carving in it.
Yeah.
Yep, I've been there a couple times, saw.
Yeah, it's just kind of the opposite of Mount Rushmore. Aren't the images into the mountain or something?
That's
Yeah.
right. So instead of it being kind of sticking out and carved out, it's kind of sculpted into it.
Yeah, one of these days,
It's worth it.
down there.
Fell in there.
Surprised that one didn't get defaced.
What's
Well, they were defacing a lot of the Confederate monuments and stuff
Oh,
like
the
that.
face, so you're talking about that, yeah. Well, they tried. Truth be told, that was a big stink. Little loop there. They tried to have that one done, but they were like, well, it'd be just.
Hey, Classic, what's up, man? Pala J. Trying to do a budget head rebuild. So first thing we did was slide them around down. So this inspection plate out of the machine shop. Put some 220 grit sandpaper on it, wetted it down, slid it around. These are straight heads to begin with, so it didn't take but 10 minutes. We had good cleaned up surfaces.
You like that hybrid car? You like your car, that hybrid?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, my niece in New Jersey, her boyfriend has one.
Yeah,
He gets unbelievable amount of gas mileage on that.
it cost me $20 to fill it up, and I get about 600 miles out of it.
Yeah.
So it's worth every penny.
Man,
Yeah, it's great. It's great for storage because of the hatchback. I fit all sorts of stuff in there.
no problems with it or nothing, huh?
Yeah, no, 4 people comfortably, so I love it. Basically, I was the one, my wife had a Ford Explorer, and that was, I could see it was on its last legs, but she couldn't. So I was like, look, we gotta get rid of this thing before it explodes, essentially. And so I was like, she's always known me, I was into motorcycles and big motors, and I was like, we need to buy a Prius. Trust me, it's like, I know this because it's like the Prius is, they're stupid simple, they have great gas mileage, it's Toyota, and we got that one.
So you could go from here to Georgia, Florida line for $20.
Yes, to get literally from Cleveland to Nashville and back, it cost me $40.
Wow. That's great.
Oh yeah, I love that car.
I'm sure they'll get more popular as people buy them and like them,
Oh yes, no, absolutely.
I can see the hybrids, not so much the
Electric, no.
the electric ones.
Yeah.
We just don't have the infrastructure for it. And honestly, I don't want to drive a car that I go 200 miles on, and then I got to stop and wait 8 hours for it to charge.
Yep.
Yeah, well, this isn't like that, right?
Right, it's
No,
a
that's-
hybrid. Yep, so it's got a motor in there, and then it's got a big battery. It'll go, I think about 10, 15.
Does the motor kind of charge the battery?
Right.
Yeah.
So the battery will kick on when I'm doing 70 miles an hour, so it's like I'll be able to cruise and burn no gas. That's how I get such good gas mileage, is that basically they work together in tandem. So the battery will run on its own at super low speed or backing up, and then at high speed they work at the same time, whereas basically the battery is doing most of the work and the engine's just charging the battery a little bit to make it work.
No
So-
trouble with power or anything, huh?
Oh no, I mean, so the very earlier versions, like everything basically pre-2012, it had a little bit of trouble getting out of its own way. I can stomp on the gas on that thing and that thing will scoot.
What year is this?
2022.
22?
Yeah. So I got a great deal on it. I bought it used for about 19 grand. It had 90,000 miles on it, and then I looked into it. It was owned by a company, and basically I had every oil change, did an oil change every 3,000 miles on the dot. It was meticulously maintained.
Yeah.
So they were on
all
like
90,000.
they were on like a fleet plan then.
Yep. So I was like, This is a
That's
safer
the
bet.
thing, is if the previous owner maintained it right.
That's right, that 90,000 miles isn't too bad. This is a car that should go about 300,000 to 400,000 with little to no maintenance on it, so.
That's amazing.
Oh, yeah. If you have a chance to buy one, buy one. That's always my recommendation, even just to scoot around town.
Like that kind of stuff, you only gotta buy another couple of cars and you'll be ready to retire.
That's right. I can talk about that Prius. Oh, man. So let's talk about high horsepower, modifying cars, and it's like my alternate sides, like I love saving gasoline.
Oh, yeah,
That's why it's like, you tell me, it's like, hey, can you run something up? And then it's like, yeah, it won't even cost me a gallon of gas.
right?
Because on the highway, it does about 60 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh,
I've never owned one, probably never will, just, I don't know.
I would say, like, if you get a chance
I'm
to
too,
buy-
I'm too dinosaur oil and, horsepower.
well, you can put a LS in there. I've seen that done before.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, I'll tell you what I really wanna do,
Yeah.
and I'm looking at a candidate for it now.
Mm-hmm.
You know the Smart 4.2s?
Oh God. Oh God. This is a bad idea. Yes.
So,
There's no room to
may-
put a motor in
It
there.
doesn't matter.
There's no room for anything.
You're right, but that doesn't mean you can't take the chassis off and build your own personal chassis for it. Okay? So you build your chassis for it, you take the front fenders off,
Okay.
the hood and everything else, because now we're just building a hot rod.
There's not much rod to hot is the problem. It's too small. What about like a
And you shove a
motorcycle?
big block in it.
What about a motorcycle engine?
No, you put a big block Chevy in it.
Well, if you put it in the front, the whole thing's just gonna be tilted forward.
That's why it, I mean,
If you
first
put it-
off, you gotta think of it this way.
Okay.
Does it really matter because what you're doing doesn't make sense to begin with?
Fair. It's just for.
You're not building an everyday driver. You're building something so when you drive it down the road, people are like, "Well, what the hell is this guy thinking?"
It's a grocery dealer. So I've seen those with Hayabusa engines.
Now, I've seen them with Hayabusa motors, and they do that a lot.
It'll fit. That's like the main reason.
But I'm not really, I'll have to show you a picture, but I'm not really concerned about it fitting. I'll make it fit. I don't care if it's got a hood. I'll narrow a 9-inch rear end up and slap it underneath of it. I don't care. I want someone to look at it and go, this guy needs a doctor. Right quickly.
This is crazy.
I think it's a great idea.
I'm just coming from experience of shoving a motor into a place that never belongs. It's just an arduous process. Not impossible, arduous.
That's why you build your own chassis.
Oh, God.
Build it like a set of 32 Ford rails. You'll be good to go.
The amount of body massaging that will be remotely needed. That's the next 5-year project right there, I'll tell you that right now. Easily.
Oh, I can probably build it in 2 weeks. Cause I'm just gonna hack it apart.
Ah. As long as there's a chair and a steering wheel.
Chair, a steering wheel, and a motor, that's all we need.
Maybe if you put it like in the passenger seat, like if you MIG mounted it
Oh, no,
and
no.
sealed it.
No, I want the engine to stick out front and proud. So everyone just says, hey, look at me! There's a guy running around town up here that took an old Chris Craft boat
Yeah.
and put it on a chassis.
So it's
There's
just like a
another-
boat driving around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you
And he
seen-
lowered it, everything else, the tires, you barely see the tires.
Have you seen those, I've seen it done with a jet ski.
Now, there's another guy, oh, that's stupid. There's another guy,
Just-
yeah, I draw the line.
I was about to say, what? You got some nerve to say that's stupid.
There's another guy that's got an old ride from Euclid Beach, which was an amusement park around here.
Okay.
But down in like Disneyland, they got the big chrome-looking spaceship jet things that you just kind of sit on and spin in
Yeah.
circles.
Yeah,
Well, a
yeah.
guy took one of those and put it on a chassis, and he drives around town giving people rides and rents it out for events and everything else.
What is that even tagged as?
Pickup truck.
Classic.
Because in Ohio, the title follows the chassis, not the body.
The VIN number on the chassis.
Yes.
Clearly, there are some loopholes to such a bold process. Also helps that it's probably so old, it doesn't need safety inspections.
No, we don't have safety inspections in Ohio.
You have emissions, don't
You
you?
got emissions in certain counties.
Ah.
After that, then yeah, as soon as your truck passes emissions, you're good. But let's say you had a truck where, and I've had this, where the bed's held on by bungee cords.
Yeah, hopes and prayers, yeah.
And if you take the tailgate off, the bed sides just kind of go, bleh.
Mm-hmm.
No floors. As long as it's got windows and headlights and taillights, you could drive this on bitch.
Jesus.
As long as it'll pass the sniffer. Now, in the counties without the sniffer, you ain't even got to worry about it.
That's absolutely insane. North Carolina has safety, which is like, I get, Georgia didn't have any safety. They didn't have anything. No safety, no emissions, no nothing. Unless you lived in Atlanta, then you had emissions. But, up here, I think it's like, you only have emissions if your car is, newer than 25 years old. If I'm, no, I think it's 30 years.
Up here, it's 25.
25. It's like, the Suburban, that's why I'm not worried about it at all.
Which, if you think about it anymore, because 25 they consider a classic.
Right.
So that means my 2000 Plymouth that I had, my little Plymouth Breeze, is a classic.
That's a classic car. That's right.
Which is absolutely blows my mind.
The PT Cruisers are classic cars, man.
I mean, just to me, that just doesn't make sense. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Jay, take it easy. We're just in here chilling and working. So I got a buddy in Washington, Pennsylvania. We used to go to the swap meets, and every year I go to the swap meet, because he was always just dumbfounded on what we were allowed to drive in Ohio.
Yeah.
And I would literally try to find the worst vehicle I could ever find.
Pennsylvania has a lot of rules, right?
Yeah. So usually when I buy a car, I'll buy them out of Pennsylvania as long as they have a current or recent safety inspection.
Same thing as California. California, you've got cars that will pass emissions. So you pick up the dirt sheet,
Right.
even if it's a perfectly running car.
Yeah, because their emissions were so stringent.
Yep.
And California is different because I think it's anything older than 76 doesn't have to go.
That's right.
Now, if you were to change the engine in an older car,
The engine has to meet that year's requirement.
you have to meet the safety, the emissions requirements of that motor.
That's right.
So your 1980 G body will require a 2007 emission. That's why anything older than 76 in California costs a fortune.
Ah. See, I did all my shopping down in Florida. People just trying to get rid of their cars.
Well,
It's like they don't drive it anymore, so.
you gotta watch Florida too, because you gotta watch how close you are to the ocean.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I've seen a lot of garbage come out of Florida because it was coastal. Oh, it's a Florida car. Okay, where? Is it from Bradenton?
It's a Miami car.
No, I don't want it because it's right on the ocean. And it's just got saltwater mist seeped into everything. Looking good. Yeah, I'm just checking the swirl on it. There you go. Wow. Got two left. This one's pretty rough.
Your next one's gonna take a little work.
Quite possibly.
But not untenable.
No. Yeah, just,
A little more elbow grease.
yeah. She's a little more pitted on the seat.
Did you ever end up with a motor where someone's like, yeah, this thing is cherry, this thing's great, and then you crack it open, it's like it never been worked on in its life?
Yeah. Huh, wonder if it's done. That's amazing, that car wasn't all that.
You're getting a lot of light, by the way, from your window here.
Yeah, it's. Look, we're gonna check that one. I got ways to straighten it.
Oh, okay.
This should be good though. I'm not concerned.
Okay, I'll take your faith in it.
Still good?
Like I said, engines have run on worse for a long
decarbon your valves.
Well, I for one am in the party of as long as it works.
Well, this definitely gets it done.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, scraping this with a screwdriver, so I mean, like, as long as it works. And it's only the intake, so.
Yeah, you can't really mess that up.
Exactly.
Looking good.
All right.
There you go.
The last one.
I had some wedges laying here watching Uncle Tom.
I took everything and moved it towards the back of the bench.
We gotta fix that door. Looking from here, it looks like you tinted them windows black on that car.
Yeah, I know. I've had a couple people ask me, oh, did you get the glass put in it? No, not yet.
Yeah, I seen that today and I said, what is wrong with you?
Pretty.
is that stuff?
Just a gritty,
Lapping compound type stuff?
yeah. It's almost like that slurry
Oh, sauce.
over at Sawyer.
That's all that was, just a grit.
Yeah, that's all this is.
Forget what number it was, but it was pretty fine if I remember right.
Oh, what's this place is here?
Huh?
Jim's here.
Yeah. They found a tumor on his son-in-law. Guess he's about 50. And it was cancer. They cut it out and had to remove part of his pelvis. So they rebuilt it. This was like a couple of weeks ago. He's coming home already.
Huh. Wow.
He was the fire chief in Kansas City.
Yeah, that's what you're telling me.
Plays the bagpipes. You can just leave these chains later.
There you go.
So now this is the last one. Should we assemble this head or just clean the other one and then we assemble both at the same time?
Yeah, just assemblable. Well, actually, what's up, Schrader?
Gasket's ripped out of that one.
Yeah. So.
We need to.
So, take this video. Just grab these.
Okay. Just gotta be careful and work them out, huh? they separate it?
See it?
Oh, I see, yeah, so
These are different, yeah.
okay, well, good thing we grabbed that,
Yeah, just kind of work them. Be careful, sit to the side. Sometimes you can grab them like right here.
and then kind of fulcrum them out.
Yeah. Kind of work them out.
Okay. Yeah, I can take my time on it.
Yeah.
So, okay. So then mount it like a flat head, you get that plate out?
Yeah, or you use here, see if your magnet works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look at you, okay.
Yeah, just be careful when you're grabbing them and pulling on them. Just be careful of this, that you don't damage this surface here.
Mm-hmm. Want me to go ahead and replace the, put the new ones on?
I got a thing for putting them on.
Oh, there's a thing. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a whole process to it.
Yeah, you don't want to get them on, and you won't damage them going on.
So these are bad because they'd separated already. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. So I'm gonna chuck these just straight in the trash.
Yeah, and not only that, see how hard they were?
Yeah, the rubber, yeah.
That's usually,
Sign that they're cooked.
yeah. So I'm sure this truck had a little bit of blow by, or a little bit of popping when she fired up. You know?
Oh, yeah.
So if you get back together, call me up and I'll come down and kind of monitor things to make sure
Set up your little
we don't
camera.
see nothing that's going on right.
Yeah, the big thing for me is the front and rear main seals.
Now,
You don't wanna
I
mess
got a
up.
tool for doing that.
I have a tool too. That's a good news.
Uh-huh.
I've got the, at least I bought a kit with like a press kind of
I've
thing.
also got in my I got a plate that bolts down on top of the intake.
Okay.
And it bolts to the heads. No. Bolts to the block.
Okay.
And it's a lift plate for lifting the engine up.
Oh, yeah, Valley,
Yeah.
the Valley cover plate?
No, it's a plate. No, it bolts where the valley cover goes.
Right, yeah.
So you can lift it up. It's got a couple of different holes that way. Alright, so, the valve.
Oh, I had it, right?
You tell your wife will probably be here for a while, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mentioned it and I said, if you have nothing else to do today, this is the day, but if you need to go anywhere, you can always get in my truck, and she was like, good.
So what kind of work you doing now?
So I'm the head of special projects. I do a lot of weird odds and ends kind of one-off projects that come to my desk for this company that does therapy for kids with autism.
Oh, okay.
So I'm more on the facility side of things where it's like, hey, we want to replace all of the flooring in our building. It's like, okay, and I arrange that and kind of organize that.
Oh, general contracting type thing.
Kind of, yeah, I source the contractors and work with them and schedule everything.
Right.
So yeah, I'm the main project
Project
manager.
manager.
And I do that for,
And Jack grew up 2 houses from Shepherd Road going towards Painesville. And so his property would have met my property, my dad's property, the way that,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, well, it's kind of funny, you know? Going good?
Yeah. done.
Huh?
Getting it done. Trying to show people that you don't always have to send them out to the machine shop,
What's that?
the heads.
Yeah.
'Cause I line that with paper, we just slid it around. I mean, these are flat heads to begin with, so.
Yeah, you go into all that work, you might as well make sure they're perfectly flat.
Right.
You like working on cars?
Yeah, at first, did it more out of necessity of, buying cheap cars. I gotta learn how to make them work. So,
Yeah, I know that deal.
so I started doing that, and then I kind of got into it with, I bought a $400 '98 Chevy Tracker, so I had to learn everything I needed to make sure every system in it worked. And so I got into that, and I like it. It's not a cheap hobby, but it's very relaxing. Kind of
Right.
put something down, put it back together, and work.
Worst part is if you gotta work on them, you have to get it done.
Yeah.
But, if you got the time, then it's nice.
Fixing your daily transportation, yeah.
Right. Then it's a pain in the butt, 'cause you gotta do it right now.
Well, then you become the same concept of the buddy with the truck. It's like, hey, I heard you're good at working on this. Can you come and help me? It's like, yeah, I guess so. It's always crazy to hear anyone that spends money at like an oil change shop. I have a bunch of friends who's like, yeah, I just took my car to get an oil change.
It's $100.
It was like $100, and I was like, you guys are dumb. But I also completely understand that some people just don't want to be bothered.
I'll take mine to Walmart sometimes because to me, it's hard for me to justify crawling under a car for $15.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it gets boring if you're out by yourself, but you got somebody else working along with you or something.
You don't want someone else to point out that you messed up. That's why you do it by yourself. Like, no one will ever know.
Yeah, right.
I let you film everything. About 8,000 people know you messed up.
Yeah. Every one of these separated.
You guys need anything else to drink on that cigarette?
I'm okay, I appreciate it.
What's that?
I'm okay, I
Alright.
appreciate it though. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have him knows where it's at.
Yeah, every one of these separated. It's insane.
Yeah.
So you said the,
Hey, if this starts to get dark, why don't you pull your van down closer to that gate,
Yeah.
give Jack room to get out.
Yeah, no, I will.
The way he pulled in, it's gonna be hard for him to back out.
Yeah. I should really clean it up nice.
go.
It's another thing my wife likes, you know, I'll do this drive. And she can start wondering what I'm doing or whatever.
So you can just check.
So you just pop in and pick on me like everybody else is probably doing at that moment in time. And or she knows not to call me.
Right.
So she'll, like, if I do need to call her, she'll pop in the chat and say, hey, you gotta call me.
Oh, well, that's an easy way to do it.
Because she knows if she texts, I'm probably not gonna see it.
Right.
So you guys got new family up here? Well, she does, that's
She does. My closest family technically lives in Michigan.
So what are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? Going to her family?
No, we made plans a while ago. We'll probably make our way down to Georgia.
Well, it's not bad. It's only like a 12-hour drive.
Roughly about 10, but again, you know, on that Prius, it's like the car has that self-driving on the highway. So
Oh, really?
yeah, it'll just drive itself. Where it'll auto brake and auto accelerate for cruise control, and then it'll stay in its own lane.
Right.
It's
Lane
good.
depart and stuff?
What's self-park? So that's really all.
No, I said the lane depart.
Yep. It does all that stuff. No, it's window time. That's how I look at it.
Right.
I love to drive, and so I was like, you know, this is great.
Oh, and I see what I'm doing with the drill is you don't.
Almost
I've
lost
dropped
it.
them before.
Almost lost it there.
Is you don't have to worry about slurry
Oh, yeah.
getting down inside there too much into the guides. You got them flipped upside down. You gotta worry about them. You know, because this stuff will turn into almost water. Good.
Okay, here's the next one. They're almost looking brand new.
Buddy's got a 4.8 at his shop. With a 95 millimeter turbo. Puts 1,300 horsepower into the tires.
He's got like a 460 behind it.
Nah, he got a 6 ship on that. It's like 4L60 with a wax. anything but warm. Now, did you say you're gonna stud your block?
Yeah.
I gotta get that information to the stud kit. One thing you gotta watch out when you're doing these,
Yeah.
make sure your holes are blown out and clean. 'Cause if you got just the slightest little bit of oil or water, you'll hydraulically crack them. There's some people do it.
Yeah, I got an air gun. I'm gonna blow them all out with my
Yeah,
gun.
make sure your body, because they're not through holes, they're blind holes.
Yeah. So blow them out and then probably hit it with like I'll probably set it up with my good that heater buddy, just blasting it and trying to click off anything that left over.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd do that. Just to blow it down a bit.
Okay.
I know people that have tried to stuff back down on heads that had oil that seeped in there and crack them. Crack a block.
You wrapped up with that valve? Thank you. Here, just go to the next one. These are turning out immaculate.
Probably should have kept them.
Let's not be crazy here.
A lot of people throw these things away.
Why? I thought you said they were.
They're good, but a lot of people just think they need 243s.
Oh.
In reality, you lose horsepower with the 243.
Compared to these.
In a lot of engines, you really got to be up in the RPMs and really making a lot of horsepower to see a whole lot of benefit out of it. But then you're only going to see maybe 5 horsepower.
Out of 243s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what are these gonna bump? 15, 20, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
And high compression. I'd argue. And it's mainly from the compression pump that you get the horsepower.
Right.
Like I said, your head you have now is right to turbo. I was almost gonna throw these on one of my vans.
So these had, why wouldn't they be good for a turbo? Too high compression?
No, they just don't flow enough.
Oh, okay.
It's small valves. There's downfalls to them, but on mild build applications, there's benefit.
Okay.
If you're building a race engine, 243s are nice, but the 823s are the best.
Where did the 823s come in?
LS3
Ah.
Corvette with mid 2000 mid 2000s Corvette, the Deadpool Corvette or whatever. The Camaros.
Do you have a spare rag over there, by chance? And I got the one you're using.
Uh,
Right here, I got one right here.
Yeah, there's a couple in around.
We're good. Thank you, sir. Here's the next one. Almost done. How long does it take to press the trunnions?
Probably take us about an hour or so.
Okay, cool. This is the most tedious part, I figure.
Actually the trunnions are kind of a pain in the ass.
Great. You know how to hype someone up, you know?
It's just, once you get the flow going, it's not that bad.
Okay.
You drop a lot of stuff.
Ah, yeah. There's a lot of tiny ass pieces.
Yeah. I'll actually stop this live, do another one, so I can split them up. That way when I go to edit the stuff,
Yeah,
I
two
can
separate
pull them back down, and I got strictly a turning video, strictly valve video, then I got a resurface video of the head, you know.
Three different videos, okay.
But not so much with the head. Where am I to the lacking compound one?
You can keep that one, for obvious reasons. Just because you do these a lot more than I do.
I mean, tube goes forever.
Yeah. lot going on with it.
Yeah, I don't know, we'll see what it turns out like. This is one of the ones that had some of that rust on it.
Mm-hmm. Your very friendly friend said, Adam who and what do you want?
Tell him it's Lawson. Tell him you sent me a message and tried to call. Tell him it's the one-legged bastard.
It's Lawson, he sent you a message and tried to call.
Just say, it's the one-legged bastard.
The one-legged bastard.
I'm actually cleaned up, I'm surprised.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this looked out great. Let's see.
What's up, Olivia? Olivia she's supposed to be a heck of a painter. She's got a 2J Supra.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. It's a total disaster right now.
Oh,
We're
well.
trying to rebuild it. Well, her and her brother are trying to rebuild it.
punch these right in there, no problem, because they're kind of mated correctly.
Yep. Got that fire going, it's gonna start getting cold.
I haven't even thought about it. Here we go.
Okay. There's all valves now, so what next? You want me to pull off the caps on that one?
Here's another chunk of wood if you need something now.
Alright.
Well, I'm going there.
Alright.
Hey, it's nice meeting you.
Oh, it's great to meet you as well.
Maybe I'll see you again.
I have no doubt about it.
Never know. All
No,
right,
I'll
guys,
be
take
around.
care. cooling down too much, close that door out.
Yeah.
No sense of being uncomfortable.
Spray boy's got many, many uses in it.
No kidding. What's it mainly used for? Last cleaning?
Last thing. I've prepped cars with paint jobs for it before. It's alcohol based.
Oh, it's, I can smell.
So it's great for degreasing. Like, you got, like leather interior panels or something like that, you're trying to get some grease off of,
Yeah,
or vinyl. You don't wanna use, harsh chemicals on it.
right.
Give it a little bit of spray off. Now. This one. Okay, let's swap out. Okay, this is two.
Yep.
So.
What are you thinking you wanna do?
Clean. Where's your brush at? That's good.
How did those gaskets even separate?
Step old.
It was all one piece of metal.
Yeah, those ones weren't.
Oh.
These are a lot better, the ones you're putting on.
The Velcro?
That's why I told him, hey, text him it's the one-legged bastard. Well, anyway, what's up? Oh, budget had rebuild. Yeah. In the process of doing it now. I just got the valves all lapped in. Yeah, he had all that stuff he kind of bought because he was going to do it at his house. And then I sold him a set of heads because he only had 317s, and I sold him a set of 706s. And I told him, I said, hey, I'll show you how to put all this stuff together. Yeah. Well, he had 317s, it was garbage. He had a set of 317s, which was garbage. Well, for a turbo, they're good. He's doing a little bit of bugs. He's got an LQ9, so I mean, these will bump his compression and give him a whole bunch of other little cheap benefits. Right. Right. If you ain't got the engine for it, you're wasting your money.
Do yourself a huge disfavor because it's going to make more fucking power than.
Right.
Can you take exhaust?
Yeah. So, alright, so what are you boys working on now?
Slapping on some, putting valve seals on now.
What?
Putting valve seals on now.
Okay.
But other than that, then I gotta do the trunnion yet.
Well, it's turning on great upgrades aren't too bad.
No, they're just a little time consuming, pulling it all apart, you know.
Yeah, it is.
But other than that. Just hanging in the garage. Hey, what was that video you sent me?
What's that?
What was that machine shop?
So, down on Jackson Street, just before you get to Isley,
Yeah.
that's Jim Wiley's place. That's a dear friend of mine's father was. That was kind of a traumatic moment at the time, but you know, Jim Wiley is he's an old school guy. He looks like you remember we were kids watching Back to the Future.
Yeah.
He looks like Doc Brown.
Oh, yeah.
He's like my wife's height, like Jeff's height.
Huh.
The guy does cool shit there. He's got old school machinery, like from the 40s and 50s.
Oh, it looked like he had some neat stuff.
Pardon me?
Looks like he had some neat stuff in there.
He does. I mean, I couldn't even show you like half of that machine shop. There's also like a machine shop downstairs, his own personal place,
Right.
where he does like a lot of intricate stuff. But across the street from there, Adam, he has 4.5-inch scale trains. So it's a 9-inch track.
Okay.
9.5/8 actually. And he builds like steam locomotives by hand.
Oh, that's cool.
Dude, toilets with water. But
Right.
it's fucking crazy.
Huh.
That is definitely something to see. I mean, so that single locomotive that he'll put together, I mean, it's literally, well, it's about as big as a shopping cart, and I'm pushing one right now. That thing will hold 20 grown people on trains through that yard. It's fucking crazy. It's something to see, for sure.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a little bit different than what you and I do all the time, but this guy's cooler, dang it.
Huh. Yeah, no, that actually sounds pretty. Yeah, I had no idea anything like that was back behind there.
Well, you would never even guess. Like I said, it's like, so if you went on Jackson Street, like towards Heisley Road,
Yeah.
look over to your right-hand side before you get to Heisley Road heading westbound. You're gonna see like an owner's like machine shop, and he's got like a couple old tractors parked in his front yard there.
Yeah.
Directly across the street from there, like I said, there's 2 miles of railroad track. There's big train trestles back there, and to mimic one train trestle after the old train trestle in Painesville before they tore it down across 20 there. So it's a direct image of that. It's cooler, dang it. My kid and I have been back here multiple times. That's my father-in-law's good friend.
Huh.
That might be something to videotape.
No, that actually would be. 'Cause there's a lot
It's
of,
fucking cooler, dang it.
I got a lot of people that follow me that are actually really into the model train stuff.
Well, it's not model trains, dude.
No,
Like,
not like
model
like
trains.
model trains and like train fanning and stuff like that. You know what I mean? There's a
That's
lot.
it, Adam. He's got train whistles and stuff like that. He's part of a big club. They do blow-offs. He's got a 10,000-gallon fucking air tank on the side of his building. He powers up with a hit-skip motor.
Huh. Yeah, I had no idea.
This fucking pressurized tank is fucking something to see. And Chance, I don't know, he's 84, 82, 84, something like that. Like, he looks like Doc Brown from
Back to the Future.
yeah. But him and his buddies, that's what they do. They get together, they fuck around, they drink a lot of fucking beer and booze, and
Yeah.
they go drive these fucking trains around, and he builds these goddamn things by scratch.
Huh.
And, yes, pretty wild.
Alright.
Yeah, my apologies, man. I'm not on a good day right now. I had a couple drinks with Shane over there. No.
Hey, there was some lady was over at High Water last night.
Yours was?
No, some lady was out there. I guess she caused a big problem down there. Well, she gets on the Fairport page and starts talking about it. You should read her post. You could tell she was definitely drunk when she was writing it.
Yeah. I'm not quite buzzed or drunk, but I am buzzed. And I don't know to tell you. It was a nice visit with that gentleman over there today because I've known him my whole life. And, my father-in-law couldn't even spend 2 minutes on the phone with him. So
Huh.
just pretty overwhelming, right? That's all.
Yeah. I'll give you a call here in a little bit.
All right, well,
I did tell you.
all right, I'll see you today.
Bye.
Bye.
guy. You gotta work on his language when he gets on. I try to keep things family friendly, but his language can get a little carried away. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That happens though. All in moderation. Should be.
Well, I like to, you know, my grandkids, I'd want my grandkids to be able to watch what I'm doing
Right.
and not pick up any bad habits. You know what I mean?
Was this the special tool?
Yes. It absolutely
Like I looked
is.
over and it's a socket and it's like, yeah, alright.
That absolutely is a special tool. Okay,
You
that's
got
number
one,
two, this
I've
is
got
number
two.
one.
Yep.
Alright,
So what do you need?
let's. Okay, where's your spring tool at?
Springs ready. Should be 55.
This, is this all the attention?
Yes.
I'm gonna use the cat
Yep.
off the others. Where's the old springs at?
Right in there.
I need the, where's the lower caps?
There were only the uppers attached to those.
Well, I need.
What's the normal weight rating?
Oh, man, I can't remember. I can't remember for the life of me off the top of my head.
I got a clean one for you right there.
I forget what the normal lift is. I've never really paid attention to the normal lift on a regular can. It was kind of. Seemed like a waste.
So you can grab two more now. I got a clean one. You got a clean one.
One at a time.
Oh, I see what
Let me see your
Here, I can do that in here.
most fun. Where's your stuff here?
I've got
Magnet.
this magnet is right over there. Looks like we are missing.
Gary, these are 706 heads. These are going on his Suburban.
862.
862, 706s, whatever.
All the same.
All the same
All the
thing,
same.
you know.
Here you got the valves.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move them around and get them to seat. We should be good. That's good, right?
We may have to move that one a little bit.
Not a screwdriver. So you know, pull that one out.
Okay.
Think that one put it somewhere. Now push it over now.
Push it towards you.
Yeah. You're doing good. You're going good. All right. Where's that?
Right here. Put it right back in the pile.
Tightening it. On to the next one.
Do you need to reset your stream?
No, it's actually good. Oh.
Yep. Those are the two we just cleaned. Okay. So this is perfectly fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I can look at it. Oh, there you go. Oh, hold on. Here, stop. You're pressing against your little handle. There you go. Under it.
Now, you know, if you do these on the car, you just put a threaded insert in the cylinder.
What do you mean?
Uh,
Oh, I know,
yeah,
we talked
plug it,
about
put it in
this.
there, you can,
Yeah, if you were to do it on the car, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what got me taken off the heads in the first place, is I tried to put the stupid attachment with the air nozzle, and it, the gasket came off inside of the cylinder, and I was like, well, shit. I have to take the whole thing down.
did she go?
Well,
It's got one.
No. I can flip the thing around to be pressing down into it. Okay. I can try and take it out, we can try and recompress it.
Where's the
Really,
magnet?
magnet shrink. I think part of it is that I didn't fully see, I think, these. So I'll try that again.
Well,
Yeah, therein lies the problem, it's my bad. Well, at least it'll be easier now. Yeah, way better.
Oh yeah, it definitely got us a little bit more, didn't it?
Okay.
Libby's back. Did you give up on that car yet, or you still at it? I know you gave up on it for a second there. Where'd these house springs come from?
Really what?
Where'd these house springs come from?
Richard Holdner. Same, it all came in a kit.
Okay.
Why?
Because if you're gonna say Michigan Motorsports, I was about to stop.
No, you told me Richard Holdner, and this
Yeah,
was
yeah,
done
no,
before, so.
okay.
I listen, you know.
Normally when I get springs, I deal with them in a box.
Oh, yeah.
I've dealt with them from Michigan Motorsports like that before,
A bag. No,
and people have been having problems with their springs.
you did mention that. No, this was definitely Richard Holdner sent all those. Actually sent me the wrong. I ordered the wrong thing because it was 1 a.m. and I was kind of like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and buy this now. And I ordered the. So there's two. There's a low buck truck, which is what this
Then
is.
you got the Truck Plus.
Then there was something. Well, yeah, I think it's Truck Plus actually. I think you're right. And I ordered that one. And I was like, I don't want this one. And I asked him, I was like, look, I have this now. Should I keep this or should I get the other one? I was like, well, what do you want? I was like, I want low end power. He's like, you need the low buck truck. You don't want this one.
So did you call and talk to him?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. So you're,
Oh, I told him, I was like, look, it's like so the thing is that the Truck Plus or whatever
yeah.
is usually about $100 more, but at that time when I
Yeah.
ordered it, it was on sale. And so I was like, hell yeah, I'm just gonna
Better one.
take the better one. Well, I just misclicked. I thought.
Don't worry about
There we go. That's it.
Yeah, no, that's because because that guy's got a lot of information. You talk to him and tell him, hey, I want this, I'm trying to do this. He won't sell you the wrong part.
No. Well, it was very agreeable, and I was like, look, I'll just exchange it for like the exact same price. We don't have to go through any credit card stuff. It's like literally, the one I bought is technically more money, and I'm saying send me the thing that costs less money.
Right.
So, there was
I mean, you know, obviously he's gonna have shipping charges incurred on his end because,
I had to pay shipping to get it back, but they shipped it right back to me as soon as they were ready. Need me to run it back up?
that's fine.
Okay.
Some don't look 100%. Try not putting them in upside down.
Well, the good news is if that killed the motor, I'd have a warranty on these seals.
Yeah. It's really gonna matter.
That's what kind of I was trying to tell the AutoZone folks. It's like, oh, well, that's fine and dandy, I guess. fell through. I didn't hear it hit the ground. I think it literally just went into
Let's work on this right now. Let's get this sealed up. And then
find it real quick.
we'll work it.
Gets dark in here quick.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Move my van.
Yeah, where do you need me to move it to?
Just pull it down beside that other garage. Just go straight.
Onto the grass?
No, there's a gravel that heads to the little back barn there.
Sure.
It's right beside that next drive.
Okay.
Keys are in it.
Got it. A bunch of people commented on your stream, by the way.
Alright, let's catch up. Alright. So we got Olivia, Gary. Oh, that's my buddy Eric. Well, if you're talking about the cute one, that's me. Ain't nobody else. How's everyone doing tonight? One more head to assemble and a set of trunnions, and man, it's getting late. We've been at this since like 12 o'clock.
I need to move my car, he's good.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
It's just kind of dark and it's kind of hard to back out over there.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, that's good. Well, it sounds like you're just in time. Tony just fired his truck up.
Gotta tighten down the main plate a little more, it looks like.
Yeah, just got a little bit of adjustment on it. plate.
Oh.
Why is that at such an angle?
It's like, something's afoot.
Can't be a feet with me. Definitely a foot, but not a feet.
Better you realize it right then instead of like, why won't this just come on?
I've done that. I fought one, and I finally got it on. I pulled it apart, and I was like, "Oh, no kidding."
Whoops.
That's
That's why you don't.
why-
That's why you don't record these things. That way, no one would ever know. It's like,
That one may not have been recorded.
Mm.
I can't remember if that was pre-channel or not. I am the only guy in this state that will sell you a set of heads, rebuild them, reassemble them for free.
I'm
Something's
right
wrong.
here.
Something's wrong.
I don't know.
Something's not right.
Listen, had I done this myself, I think there would a lot more swear words and confusion.
Where'd you get the valve tool at?
Amazon.
That's actually, I'm surprised because a couple of the ones I dealt with, like you should see the one I have, it's mangled.
I read a bunch of reviews, and this was, like you said, there are a couple that are like, doesn't survive very many. This one came highly reviewed. It was only, I think, like $20, if that.
Yeah,
Well, the ones they sell really expensive, it's just like, I think the only benefit is like a little better hardened threads, which I mean are crucial to how this works.
So mine wasn't so much the threads, it was more of the compressor plate was just trash. The time I got it off, it was bent, twisted, and everything else.
Does that one on the left need a whack?
Yeah, I usually give them a little bump when I'm done,
A love tap, okay.
just to make sure they're all seated in there.
Well, I think it gave itself, well, no, the left one first.
I'll take the rubber hammer and give them all a little bump. Put this one off to the side. Alright, I gotta make sure we're oriented right. Anyway, alright. So, what's everyone been up to today? Who's Mr. Friend?
No one of import.
Anyway, I am so lost in the conversation here because I don't know. Let's try this. Let's spin this around to where maybe I can see the chat. Never thought of doing that one.
Oh, to selfie it? Yeah, that's how a lot of people
Yeah.
do it. So that way they can read the chat and work at the same time.
Most people are like, well, I don't like to talk to I don't like to be on channels where the person doesn't interact with the chat. But the problem is, I get busy.
Yeah.
You know, I am a little more concerned about what I'm doing than what people are saying on the thing.
Something up with it?
Stand his head up.
You wanna put the other one in too, yes?
I don't know what's going on. It doesn't like something on the end of it. I don't know if I got a burr. See how it goes now.
What you looking for?
I wanna push it back down just to make sure it's.
Got enough smooth travel?
Yeah.
Well, that's because the spring's kind of pushed over a little bit.
Oh, okay, it's in the spring.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanna make sure it was moving correctly. Who's Kobe?
Kobe Bryant?
Oh, who's Kobe? Kobe seems like a new person. I haven't seen Kobe in here before. Well, welcome, Kobe. Where you from? You're either. Let's see. He's either Australian or from somewhere in Europe.
From his name?
No, just by the way he's talking. Newcastle, United Kingdom. Okay, there we go.
Where's that?
Did you got one fall?
No, nothing fell yet, but they're a little deep in there, so
It's fine, as
Okay.
long as it's kind of just sitting
yeah, we're
there.
gonna have to push it up a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, sir.
That's it.
compress it a little further, that'd be easier.
Yeah, get it down a little bit more. Maybe it'll just kind of straighten itself out. On. On. Go again. Come back out. Right there.
We lose a part? What's up with that valve?
Well, it's just hanging up on stuff in there. It's stronger magnet on.
That does?
No, the other magnet
Yeah.
wasn't that.
We had it a second ago.
I think we need to try it in a second.
I might just need to compress it a little bit.
Yeah, try bringing it down a little bit.
That's where she goes. Right there, you see it, hold on.
You good?
Right there, you see it? On the mousetrap?
I was gonna say, I hope that ain't set.
Yeah, it's like grab it, it'll be fun.
Alright, I'm gonna put it back off.
Okay. You think you have to tap the other valve again?
There, tap that off. This one, to see what we good, I can actually compress it. to, I can compress it again, bring the other one in.
That's it. Look at that. What do you think the deal was with it? Just not seating properly?
This was shifted, it wasn't
Oh,
exactly centered up, and when you pulled it down,
he was pulling it in
it
the,
was pulling one side with it.
got it.
You know, is that springs?
How many do you have? I'm thinking about having one next year. One. If I'm lucky.
Well, so my whole thought on that is I wouldn't trade them for the world, but when I went from 1 to 2, it wasn't so bad. When I went to
2 to 3?
2 to 3, I had a panic attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a straight up panic attack. It lasted for like 2 weeks. But also at that point in time too, you gotta imagine the stuff my body had gone through. I recently lost a leg,
Okay.
so wasn't employed.
This is a bad combo.
Yeah,
far.
you know, it was just a lot of stress of how the hell am I gonna afford this?
How
2 of them are expensive as hell. What am I gonna do?
The third is just for the love of the game at that point. This is a bad time.
And then my wife always said, she says, you can tell the person that's on their first kid. I said, what do you mean? She says, well, he said it's always diaper bags and multiples of this and that. And super healthy meals, and she says you can tell the person that's had 2 or 3 kids because it's usually you got one underneath the table eating scraps off the ground. You think, at least it's fed.
At least it's eating food.
Right.
So that's, yeah.
Well, dinner's done. Anyway. So, Kobe, you work on cars, you do anything like that? Playing with the foreign stuff? What you do in your spare time? Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to fill my hobbies full of work. Oh, okay. So what do you do? Inform us. It's like the Inquirer magazine commercial back in the day. Inquiring minds want to know. Work a lot, yeah. Hey, this day and age you have to. Well, there's one thing for sure. If you're not working on cars and playing with cars, you can save money. You know how to do that one. You know what I mean? That's the one we built. It's always coming apart. Always working on it. Trying to get it finished for a big show here in March. It should make it.
Rolling or powered?
Rolling or powered, she's coming across the finish line. Looks kind of up.
No, I think it needs to push it up a little bit. I got it on off now.
Big thing is having it almost centered on the cap centered on the compressor.
Mhm.
It's a big part of it right there.
Maybe go down a little further for this side.
Might have to push it up. Keep that one down. Thank you.
Just had to double check my math, make sure I didn't lose one. We have enough.
Listen, I see enough over
We have
there.
enough. For my own sake.
I said, I'm sure I have one, I don't know if that's positive. Stuff like that, I just tend to
You
keep
did-
around.
You
because-
just keep mentioning, it's like, I've got a couple spare, but we were looking very hard for the ones we lost for having a couple spares sitting around.
Cause it's been a little while since.
That's
I've seen
kinda
it.
what I figured.
I know the box they should be in, and I know where that's at.
I've got a vague idea of where some spares are.
I know I got a box. It's kinda like a carburetor.
Mm-hmm.
So, I got a box of parts sitting over there from an engine that I tore apart. It is full of extra nuts and bolts that didn't go back on.
As all cars come made with
Yes.
extra bolts.
Extra parts, you don't need them all.
Right.
You only need some of them.
Those engineers, they were just on and about, it's like, how do I make the most money out of this? It's like, I get paid by the
Right.
bolt.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's overkill, over-engineered. I can't even say, well, it runs, because I haven't started it yet.
Fantastic. You'll stick it to those GM engineers in no time. It's like all these extra nuts and bolts. Who needs them? Yeah, let's say that's how they get you.
I did a carburetor one time, and I had a whole bunch of stuff left over, and my wife's like, what's all this stuff left over for? I'm like, I don't know what's running.
Yeah, they're like, we'll find out. That's what all that stuff is. Sure, nothing important.
If it needs it, it'll tell me.
Immediately. That's what it was like working on old motorcycles and rebuilding carbs all the time. It's just like, it always felt like I had an extra little screw, and I was like, well, the bike starts and stops. So,
Apparently it doesn't go on the outside, it must go deep inside.
which is, I'm not.
We ain't
going back
taking
in
that
there.
very far.
Like, I'm good. Well, if it was really important, it wouldn't have let me put it back together without it. That's how you gotta think about it.
So I did a motor for my brother one time. And I didn't have all the gauges to measure it
Oh,
on me. Something crank end play, which is only like 7,000. And that's not much. I'm sitting there and I grab it, I'm like, I have movement. It seems okay.
Oh boy. Yeah, eyeballing 7,000ths.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So,
A true talent, some would say.
So we got it fired up. And it's running. He's like, man, this car ain't building oil pressure. And I'm like, I don't know why.
He's like,
I have
I
no
got
idea why it's not building.
whoever you bought this from screwed you. And that's what it is. It's like we did everything right.
Why is that crank jumping around, dude?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
It's just a bad, it was built on a Monday, you know what I mean?
Right. must have not have balanced it right.
Whoever that individual could be. We lose it? What, did it fall out of your body?
Landed on my pant leg.
Oh, okay. All it looked like to me is it literally fell out of your hand like it was just a magic trick.
Yeah, instead of producing quarters, I pull valve keepers out from behind people's ears.
Honestly, more valuable. I'd have to say.
It'd have been earlier.
Yeah, I should. I'm just glad we found it. Well, good to know this tool did not immediately destroy itself.
Dude,
I'll have to
the
say,
last time I did it, I spent 3 hours because that tool was such garbage.
I'll have to send you the link for this, and you can get this thing. Like a glove.
Alright,
So now what? We gotta do the
turning kit. Alright, so 3 hours in this. Kyobi. Kyobi. Okay. Alright. Now, on to our next little project.
Alright.
Really kind of need to clean some stuff off here.
Well, when I think of those engine builders that build them back and forth, you know, the microbially clean garages, this is kind of more what I have in mind of.
Oh, this is clean.
Oh,
Cleaner than it was when I walked in.
quite impressive. So I labeled these, even though I probably don't need to, but I labeled which one's the driver's side, which one's the passenger side. Even though we're rebuilding them, so it will not matter.
Yeah, I mean, this was kind of an
Yeah.
important
Oh,
board.
well, whoops.
But I couldn't find another piece, so I'm like, well,
It'll figure itself out.
okay. This, guys, BTR. Here's your part number. Read it backwards. Stick your camera in or your phone or whatever you're watching this on in a mirror, and you'll be able to read your part number. But TK002NB. These are LS training upgrades, V2, version 2s, which are self-oiling. Because the downfall to an LS motor is the trunnions weaken and fail. Rocker trunnions, because they are not, they lose oil. That's what happens. Hold on.
Yes. What are you looking for?
Here's no bolts.
Correct.
There's supposed to be bolts in here.
No, I opened up before and there were no bolts. for this.
Right.
So what are the bolts? I even watched a video and they never had anything about bolts. You press it all apart.
Right. But there should be bolts for this.
You sure? I watched a video of someone assemble it and there was nothing about bolts anywhere.
Right. Let me see your phone. Better yet, you can look it up on here. I can look it up on your phone, doesn't matter. Type in this part number.
Okay, go ahead.
TK
Yep.
002NB. No bolts. It says on here TK002, no bolts.
That's what MB stands for, I guess.
Yep.
So what are the bolts parts?
So, what we need to,
Because this was a more expensive kit. I didn't even see one with bolts.
yeah, the last one I got had bolts with it. That's why I'm just like, whoa.
Okay, yeah. Are these not the same bolts? Like I see the bolts in this kit.
Right.
Is that not just what these are?
Well,
These are 8mm 6-points.
right, but the problem is, I think,
I mean,
there may be an issue, but if you need bolts, we can always go and get bolts.
how about to say?
We can always get them.
Well, so what is the issue in your mind that it could be?
Something tells me that there was a difference in the height of the bolt. I can't quite.
Well, I mean, we can find that out.
Oh, hold on, there was something different on these and I can't remember. But, they look fine, I'm not pulling my valve covers right now.
No, that's.
We'll get these all assembled, cause they need assembled no matter what.
And then I gotta figure out if I need the different bolts.
Right.
Okay, that's simple enough. So that's the 12-point you were talking about.
Yes.
Got it. Well, at least we can just use a regular 6-point now.
Right.
And we'll know immediately if I need to get new bolts too, right?
Right.
All right, we'll be fine. More special tools.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to remember the size I used to come out, that size. Yes, always highly technical tools. This is a two-person job.
Okay.
Turn out. No, out.
Oh shit. Is it supposed
Oh,
to?
yeah, that's right. No, we're gonna have this crap all over the place, man.
Oh, okay. Had me panicking for a second.
Yeah, no, this stuff's gonna be everywhere.
Okay, this is the problem, is the needle bearings.
The needle bearings. That's the issue with them. Yeah, because once these snap and go, they go. So, my specialty tools are 7/8 socket, 1/2 inch socket. This side, he's got the flats. On 7/8 up on the flats. line your 1/2 inch right up on the top of the bearing right there, press it out. Do it to all 16. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
I've seen some of those ones that look really cool. They're all square kind of looking. But I didn't need to go, that crazy.
What?
The actual rockers, like upgraded rocker kit as well.
Oh, dude, these ones are perfectly fine. These are actually a very solid rocker. I got a set of true rollers at the house.
Yeah.
And they require a ton of work to get in. Like you got a machine to head and get them in.
Wow.
Yeah, turn out. No way. There you go. Oh, sorry. Release. Oh, move it more. There you go. Oh, hold on. Release it. There you go. Need a little more weight behind you.
Maybe so. Keep going.
Oh, that was my socket.
Special tool, you mean?
Yes, not a socket.
Special tool.
Highly precise, technical tool. That's what it is. Two-piece handheld press. What's it?
Taking the whole table down with you. The concept is it's like one of these bearings goes, it shoots throughout the entire motor and
Yes.
basically grenades it.
Yes. put some little metal shavings in places little metal shavings don't like to be.
Has that happened?
Well,
to
they
you?
may like to be. No, but
I mean, I read
I
about
know a
it.
couple of people that it has happened to.
Yeah.
And stock motors, they weren't built motors, they were stock engines that taken motors out. Alright. I do have a cheater pipe.
That may be a lot easier. now that we think about it. I mean, you should have a look at this.
Yeah, that'll break.
This won't.
That won't. Probably the pipe I was thinking of.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
a little bit too thick diameter. Yeah, no dice. There's gotta be something.
Oh, I got a jackhammer over here.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. Oh, a huge difference here.
A little easier.
Yeah, ever so slightly.
Main thing, I don't wanna hit your camera.
What happened? Did we break it? Oh, did you do it right? Hell, I scared the hell out of me. That one was really fighting.
Yeah, no, that one. Definitely didn't want to come apart.
Oh, I thought it was going crazy. I'm gonna ever so slightly rotate it because it was just tapping it. There you go. It's even bending the bar a little bit.
No, I haven't done.
Oh, okay.
No, back on just a little. Alright. Yep, that's good. Do one side at a time.
You got it.
Back it up.
All good.
Yeah.
I'll let you go at it. try and look up a video real quick. So, I remember the video saying with those, they have to face a very specific direction.
Yeah.
And it has to, the words are outward.
Yeah, see. But you keep the cap on.
Oh, okay. And what
No,
about
you don't keep the cap on.
the cat pops out?
The cap pops out.
So these go on last with the retainer.
I think the bearing goes in first.
Let me watch a video. Let's see.
Let's see, the one bearing goes in first.
YouTube ads, my favorite. Let me pop these out. Yep.
Okay, so you can see my rocker is underneath the press there. The lettering is facing out. That bearing is just sat in there. There's no force that's been applied to it yet. I'm going to square it up underneath the press. I'm going to take my old jack handle. I'm going to press that bearing.
Presses the bearing into the rocker. With the lettering out. Oh, like butter. Okay. There you go. You had a look of worry on your face for a second there.
No, I got eyes twitching.
Okay. I thought you were like, oh no, I can't get this cap out in a second. It's like, whoa. Okay, so that's that part, and then
Press that bearing into it right up. Next, you're going to need the install washers that they send with the kit. Then you're going to need a trunnion body. And you're also going to need another inner race bearing. Now, you're going to take the rocker that you're already working on. You're going to put it face down with the bearing that you've already installed. You're going to take your trunnion center section and you're going to set that in center. So it sits flush, just like that. You're going to grab your other bearing, lettering out, set that up just like that. And then another install washer on top.
so we're gonna sandwich them between the two washers.
Three and over. Hold on.
That's it?
Pretty easy to do, really. You know?
Frequency dam, let's see. Oh, I like it. Okay, cool. Alright, you need 2 of these.
You wanna do it?
I'll certainly try.
There you go.
Okay. Okay,
Press the other side in first.
this side.
Yeah.
What's the difference between the two?
Because everything was pressed going that way.
Got it.
Make sure it's as even as you can get it on there. It's pretty perfect.
Yeah. How's that? Look still crooked?
Looks better. So usually how I do it
Yeah.
is I'll get it close. You're not gonna get it 100%. You can bring it in. And you can kind of. That's it. Now this side's in a little bit.
Yeah, this side's in a little bit, this
So,
side's out a lot.
If you hold it at a little bit of an angle, you can kind of set it.
It's pretty uneven at the bottom. Well, there it is.
I mean, it's gonna be close. If you gotta put like a ton of pressure on it,
Something's wrong.
something's wrong. Doing it this way, you can only get it so flat. It's good.
Okay.
It's also why I tend to leave the plastic in there,
Mm.
because it'll kind of protect it a little bit. With the body yet.
Body is, oh, I am holding up. Okay, so for this I need the install washers.
Right.
And then,
Take that. Pop the center out of that. There's two big washers there.
right there.
Oh, okay. There. Alright, open it up.
Oh, sorry.
You're all in. Stop, you're on.
Could probably press 2 initial ones on at the same time. Obviously, let's do them one by one for the install
Yeah, I like to do,
One at a time?
yeah, just start doing two, it's not, it's too hard to keep an eye
Is this sticking out at all, or am I crazy?
No.
A little silver part? That's fine.
So, it's, what it is you'll see, just like the factory ones, they're stuck a little bit. So,
Yeah, I guess so.
with the big washer on it, it'll only allow you to press it in so far.
Oh, yeah. So, okay, then it's supposed to be this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cause it'll only, cause that washer, when it goes on here,
Mhm.
it's only there.
Oh, so it only seats.
So the caps are gonna eventually hit
Got it.
on the end of the body.
Let's keep going then.
Make sure the lettering is out.
As long as the cap faces out, well, it's out.
I only say that because literally in another video I watched, she was like, "Yeah, I had to disassemble mine because I put it on the wrong way."
Yeah, really, if you pay attention. That's why I don't like to remove the. cap necessarily have
How many of these kits have you done?
to. My fifth one.
Jeez. I'm surprised you don't have an actual quick press.
Ah,
You've done
it's
five.
in a way.
Okay.
I don't use the press, I mean, I would never spend money on a press just for doing this,
That's fair. That's fair.
you know? And I don't have any other vehicles that technically need anything pressed.
Hmm.
And if I do, and the press takes up room.
Yeah. Okay, that's true.
And so if I have anything that needs press work done on,
You're going somewhere else.
I go to my
anyway.
neighbor's house.
Oh, that's fair.
You know? Just run over to his house. Use his press. 'Cause if his press won't take it off, nobody's press is gonna take it off. It's like 120 tons or something. It's a big son of a bitch.
Yeah. What does he need a 120-ton press for?
Because it's just, and it's like from a 40, so it's really, so it's really, is that,
That's it.
test spin, make sure not too tight. Now's the time to take it apart.
I see a lot of videos of people like just built it. What's this noise? It sounds like a lot of valve train.
Yeah, so when you go to put your lifters in,
Mhm.
do yourself a favor, and a lot of people don't measure the push rods. They don't pay attention to when they're doing push rods.
Yeah.
So when you go to do your lifters, let them soak in oil for a couple of days.
Even if they're used.
Yep.
Okay.
And honestly, I need to look at your lifters. I wanna see what your lifters look like.
They look good. I looked up what lifters are supposed to look like, and they look really good. They roll freely. They're not pitted in any way. They didn't even have any like staining
Scarring on the
on
side,
the rollers. No.
because,
I'll send you some photos of it.
yeah, do that.
Yeah, they looked in great shape.
And even just like new lifters, cause like '07, they upgraded a lot of stuff. Everything runs the new LS style, which are a little more robust.
Mhm.
But lifters are also $16 a piece.
Yeah. And you need 16 of them.
Right. It still don't hurt to go over them. But yeah, even, so I've taken them out. Even when I just got done doing a lot of, I had to re-pull my head gasket out.
Mhm.
Um,
Which way did it go?
so when I pulled my, where's the old set?
Right.
So when I pulled my head gasket out the last time, I ended up,
What happened?
I just felt like the way it was acting. There, that's a little looser. Alright, I'm happier with that.
Okay. I think you're finished.
I soaked them off,
The lifters.
yeah. Even though they'd only been out for a couple of days. It's still, but it had been a long time since my engine actually been fired. So it doesn't hurt to get a couple of quarts of oil, but in a bucket, like that size,
Just let them soak.
and just drop them in there.
Well, aren't lifters like specific to cylinders? So like I'd want to make sure the same one goes back in the same hole.
No,
No?
I don't, just because. Now, if I was putting back in the engine with the same thing,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's brand new can.
right,
So I guess it doesn't really matter.
no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does not matter.
It's on 33 of these things. But you only need, yeah, 16 times 2. I guess some instances of stuff like that happening. Drop the parts.
I think they send you extra, E-clips too.
Oh, okay.
Very nice. Good. Come on, that thing. Yeah, we tried to do this with like a bad pair of, snap-on pliers. Yeah, we were launching these all over the garage.
Bet.
It's been about a year since I did my last stuff. Been a little while.
I mean, we're cruising right through these, honestly.
But actually, you know, you might help me do something after
Sure.
this? I hate to ask you, but
Yeah.
I gotta get my van to Middlefield.
Yeah. Where's Middlefield?
Truck is up. But I gotta drive 20 minutes east,
Mhm.
grab my truck.
Okay.
So I need somebody to either drive my van or my truck
Back here? Okay.
to Middlefield. Or, so you can either follow me to Middlefield and take me back up this way
Mhm.
to the truck. And then you can leave straight on the freeway. Or you can follow me to Middlefield, or we can go to get the truck. I still would have to bring you back here.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, I need help getting you.
Yeah. We'll figure out logistics when we get to that point.
Daughter was gonna help me, but she's gotta work at like 2 in the morning.
What does she do for work?
She works at, that coffee place. Starbucks.
Oh, okay.
Which I was very surprised that they pay pretty dang well.
They have a lot of benefits, yeah.
Yeah, and their benefit package wasn't bad either.
2 a.m. at Starbucks.
Yeah, get there, start cooking, doing whatever they gotta do. I even got my,
4.
oh, we've only done 4?
Did you want to go get your truck now and then come back and finish these?
No, we can do it.
Okay.
We're good. We're good. If you think about it, I just had a head bum today.
Mm-hmm.
completely done.
Yeah.
Not a bad amount of work was done.
No.
We only started at what, noon? By the time we got
Roughly
all the
after-
work around done?
Yeah, we had to do a couple other runs later in the afternoon as well.
Let's see. One. One. Now. Good.
Nice either way.
Honestly, it's a cage bearing. I don't know if that makes a difference. But
Better safe than
so let's not find out if it's true.
There you go. I was like, better me than you know?
There, that's it. Alright.
What happened there?
I don't know. And then we'll spring to it.
these from?
Summit, right?
Yeah.
If you go up to Summit,
Yeah.
you got a pair of flip pliers at your house?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you go to Summit, we'll put it together. If you go to Summit and take them this one, and say, hey, we have a bad one.
Yeah.
You got an odd number laying in there.
Yeah, it is weird.
If it's an odd number in there, we're missing one.
I got an even number.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
So, like I said, if we are short, then just go to Summit and say, hey, we bought this kit. And I had a bad clip, give me a clip. And we'll go open up the kit, tear it apart, and get you a clip.
Yeah, I've got 10 sets left.
And
Eight.
we got
You've got
here.
two. Yeah, so we have
an
enough.
extra.
The install washer is on there? Press it in from this side, the big side. Other side. Oh, I gotta watch my power. Do you have a charger?
I do, but I don't know how much is still on my battery. Now, take a needle when you get home, and you start on your engine, take the needle disclaimer, or needle, I thought mine didn't have one on it. Plug it in your air compressor and just hit that block all over the place, and you'll knock all them rust particles and everything else off.
Got a lot of those.
That's how I got that engine so clean.
Oh, decent.
Then, before I painted it, I took a propane torch and I heated the whole block and I burned all the oil out of the block, the outside of the block. Because, you know, cast iron is real porous, you know? I think the,
Pop cap. Oh, should be sticking out there.
put this one on, the other side. You got a sandwich in between.
Yeah. I was just curious because it's a little bit popping out.
Yeah, no, that's fine. There we go.
Off kilter.
BGO! Hey, that's Beer Guy Jr. What's up, man? What you guys been up to tonight? Trying to rebuild a set of heads.
I feel good.
Yep, looks good.
Supposed to be this much play in it?
Yeah. As soon as you put the caps on there and the clips, puts it right where it needs to be. Trying to see what BGJR meant, and then I seen the Buffalo Bills logo. Exactly who that is. You get it close and you just kind of press it down. Snap, snap. You got a, oh, where's the wrapper at? Oh, there it is. Put them on so we don't lose them. See, it really doesn't matter how tight you get them right now. You just gotta get them on here, let them just kind of ride.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't tighten them down until you get your heads on there, your valve train, or your
And
push
studs.
rods, or
Not the studs, the,
push rods.
yeah. But does it seem like those bolts will work?
Seems like. I wonder what we're doing here tonight.
That's all 8 for one. Okay, we are halfway done. Okay. Spare bolt.
You got another one over there?
We're, now we gotta press out the old ones.
Yeah, I'm missing a rocket.
Is it me or is this kind of tight? You tell me.
You know, you gotta remember, they still only have, still only got, Vaseline in it.
Yeah, but I mean, like this feels really loose. This is just a little tougher, but I trust your word on that one. And that's what I'm saying. Try this one. Let me take the clips off real quick.
Just one thing, a little phone. Okay.
Now try it.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's good.
It's supposed to be that stiff?
Yeah.
Okay. You tell me that, I'm gonna believe you.
Yeah, no, you're good. This one was a little stiffer than that.
Really? Wow.
That's why I had to clamp on it a little bit so I can
Great.
slide it a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, so these are sitting on super thick Vaseline.
Okay. So there's
No.
no resistance.
Yeah,
So once the oil starts flowing through them, it'll.
yeah. I mean, if it was an issue, when you rocked it, you would actually feel,
Resistance?
not resistance, it wouldn't be smooth.
Oh, okay.
You would feel that bent bearing inside.
Oh, okay. One head. Complete.
One down. Hey, that tool costs a lot of money on this Snap-on stuff.
I bet, I'm sure it even had the right branding and everything.
Yep. Special instructions to use it in device only.
Don't ever put it on a bolt.
Right.
You avoid the warranty.
Right.
Truly.
So, buddy of mine, big old screwdriver. I mean, we're talking 2 times the size of that. He broke it.
Wow.
Snap-on guy's like, I think you were abusing it. And he looked at it. He's like, what were you using it for? And he looked at him. He's like, come on, man. What do you use a screwdriver that big for?
Just screwing really big bolts. That's all it is. You just ask me, what are you, a cop? Like, what? Just give me the new screwdriver, or give me the new pry bar with a handle.
Right. It's not a screwdriver. It's
Just a pry bar with a handle.
Don't call it a pry bar.
When it's the closest thing near you and you need to pry something, it's
Not when
something.
you're trying to get a warranty on it. You don't say pry nothing. I had a really big screw that was fighting me.
Oh, it fell while I was screwing a lot of things that needed it.
Sorry, ADD moment. Yeah, that's actually come in quite handy. I mean, it works for everything.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna put it in here, but it's, who did you get for? I'm like, you need it. Believe me, you need it.
Just about everything.
Okay. Where'd my special small socket go? I mean, sorry, not socket.
Yeah, this special press tool.
There we go. Ooh, oh, it doesn't say Taiwan on it.
Mm.
Not at all.
Taiwan is just Japanese for Snap-on. Yeah.
What the way you think. Jackhammer, not
Ah, yes, of
a
course.
persuader. Okay, you gotta make sure you're on the flats.
Oh.
Press towards the flats. That's why it lost last time. Good. Alright.
Way.
Just kind of show what's going on here.
Just make sure you don't hit it with the cheater pipe.
Oh, we're gonna have a cheater pipe. No, we're gonna struggle this one out.
Great.
Alright, take your flat side steer, 7/8 socket, 22 millimeter, whatever you want to call it. Make sure it's on the flats like that. 13 millimeter half inch. It's got to ride right on the center of that raise spot right there. Sorry, raise spot right there. Make sure that sits on the flats. You're going to press towards the flat. So this catches the bearing. That presses the bearing. It's definitely easier if you have another set of hands here helping you.
Okay.
Because believe me, it's hard to do it one-handed.
Is that simple?
No, well, just a little bit. Alright, there you go. Make sure you weigh more than 150 pounds.
Okay. I think it's grabbing on the bottom lip up down there.
Alright,
The weight doesn't really matter here. Well, that's not much. There.
alright.
Not so much a weight thing on that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you're good now. Alright.
Yep.
No, stop. Back off. Now, when these go to pop, they will jump right out the vise. So have your hand or something there to catch it. Or they fall and go all over the place. see if this one comes out a little easier.
I sure hope so. I wonder what was so difficult about that last one.
Just one of them ones, when you take the demo, the one's gonna fight you. Alright. Just a little bit. Alright. Yep, that's good. It's already moving.
Wow.
Two more.
Two more.
Alright. Just a little bit. Alright. A little bit. There you go.
Is that not it?
Oh, let's go. That's good. Last one.
Last one.
Start putting them together and take a freaking break.
Mm-hmm.
Grab something to eat if you're hungry. I'm sure Mom's got something made. I'm hungry. You're gonna be hungry. You ain't eating.
I don't need much.
You're good. Pull it off a little bit. Alright. There it goes.
That's gonna loosen it for you, you know?
Yeah. Okay, you maybe did.
Okay.
Alright. Put one together. Personal preference, but this isn't. There's writing on these. Make sure the writing's out, right on that ridge. I leave the plastic cap on when I do the first press. Everything came out from this side, everything's got to go back in from this side. So, press this cap on. Make sure you get it about as square as you can. Bring it in a little. I have to press real hard to roll these in. As soon as it tightens up, you're done, you're on. Okay. Need to get He-Man with it. Pop the cap out. Take your lifter body. Stick it in. Take your other cap, make sure the writing's on the outside. These washers, that side's real flat. That side's got a little bevel. I run the flat side up against. Again, this one goes on that side, this one goes on this side. Alright, bring it in. That looks good. Until it stops. Stop. Pull it out. Check, make sure you're not feeling any grinding when you roll it. One washer on top. Spring clip. Put it on top in the groove. Alright, put it on top in the groove. One more washer. More ring clip. Make sure it's good and seated.
Need to press it a little bit?
Yep. This is just kind of an adjustment press. Come on. Alright. Of course. Actually feels better, damn.
Okay, crisis averted.
That feels better. So when I rolled it, I was feeling a little lumpiness, which I didn't feel when I checked it the first time. So it's good. Done.
On to the next.
On to the next. Always check to make sure the bearing rating is out. Alright. There we go. Now, let me show you something on these. These ones here have got a little groove right there. That will allow these bearings to self-oil. Which is a good thing, because the original GM ones do not do that. Real slow. A little bit of the back off. Right there. All right.
Keep forgetting left and right.
Let me see this.
What did it do? Seat weird?
Yeah, it was kind of sitting sideways. I don't like it. All right.
Everything look good?
Yeah. All right.
Need another press?
Oh, just making sure it's running right. Won't know if it needs to be pressed to them until I get the clip on.
Sure. True, true, true.
Feels good. Ah, it's rusty. What's going on? I'm not a closet Ford guy. It's not nice. It's not nice at all. I almost got to erase that. I almost got to erase that line.
Right, take a seat in your shop chair and you've been standing up for a couple hours. Won't be offended if you seat for a second.
If I seat for a second,
You take a seat.
is that a southern thing? Go ahead, seat.
You need to take a seat.
A buddy of mine grew up out in, he said you're from Texas,
Yeah, originally.
originally. Buddy of mine grew up out in, Paris.
Yeah, so it's French. Paris, Texas.
Right, French Paris, Texas. Anyway.
John, vertical press, you'd be flying through these. You could offer a service.
I used to charge $100 for it.
Still a valuable service. How's that look?
Looks pretty good.
Seems like it's going pretty good too. Give it the old
How's it feel?
Adam field test there.
Feels pretty good. Feels good. Good, good, good. My special press tool.
Patented, of course.
Patented. Right. Trademark, patented, and everything else. Now some company in China is going to steal my idea. Start selling it. I like the guys at LS Spot Mustangs. Ooh, ooh, this is good. No, it's good. Yeah, no, that's good. I like the guys at LS Spot Mustangs. I think it's hilarious.
Some people consider that sacrilege now.
What are those? Hey, the- Rusty, close your ears. Okay, so the Fox Body platform is a good platform. It really is. So you're taking a good motor, and putting it in a really nice little platform. Not horrible.
Not horrible. Local man says. Not great, not terrible.
My buddy would say it's not hateful. hold on.
We're having trouble with that one?
Where's the magic buttons? I just, hold on. Let's hit it in here.
Sure. I would also accept that's as good as it's gonna get.
Can't get any better.
There you go.
Oh, pop. Get a little warm in here. It pops. Oh, hang on, you gotta crush this one up. It's already pre-crushed. Yes! Awesome. Ah, there we go. We even keep scissors in the freezer for the pasta. I might have to have another one. You press that one in all by yourself?
Surprisingly. I got this one ready for you to clip.
That's why I was like, where did one go? He was just working on it. Oh, ice cream headache. Beautiful. You know what I'm gonna do? Set this head up here. We'll set these here. Yeah, I've been on this live so long that YouTube pretty much stopped promoting it.
I think my wife joined at one point. I told her your channel. I don't know if she commented, but I think she was watching.
I don't know.
Wanted to see what I've been doing all day.
Oh no, was she on here today?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
okay.
Yeah, she just started watching a little bit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Her name is Nikki.
Nikki, you stalking my page?
Totally possible she's one of those people.
She on there. I'm sure you ain't got no YouTube bunny chasing you.
No! Just more so I was like, hey, I'm on YouTube. She's like, what are you talking about?
I'm famous, honey.
This is just part of building a motor. Is that just sometimes you will be on YouTube. It's part of the build process.
I'm famous.
Got a little system going here. I'm flying through these things.
Yeah, actually you are.
Last one.
About time. What took you all day?
I'm just gonna ignore that. Power right through there. I had to have someone teach me how to do this the right way. And I do say right with air quotes with special tools involved. I had to have someone teach me to do it in a way
It worked.
that works, which is honestly the only way that matters. Didn't catch yourself, did you?
No. Somehow I ended up with a couple of blood blisters there. I don't know how. Not quite sure how. See, now the next time you get a set of heads, you can redo them yourself.
Myself, I mean, hey, what are you doing today? What are you up to? I think I gotta press this in a little more. Let's get kind of a little. Press this in a little more. You see what I mean?
So let's assemble it
Okay.
that way, because once it's assembled, right now, once it's assembled, you put them back on, you actually get a little bit more
Okay.
squeeze out of it. Is it any question or no?
It does?
Nope.
Okay.
We're good. Guys, you see how it's done? We're gonna be getting off here in a few minutes, maybe. Clean it up. So, this one was yours, right?
Yes.
This goes right here.
I gotcha.
Back. Right now, I'm just shut them in the door and act like that's where they go. You know what I mean?
Where do your pliers go?
Which ones are there? Those ones? Top drawer over there. One of the top middle drawers. Do an oil change tonight.
Do it tomorrow. What's the rush?
Oh, we gotta try it again tomorrow.
Oh, what was that?
But I'm done for that, man. Oh, rough. Guarantee you, that's my mom calling for one thing. You guys hungry?
Wife.
Huh?
My wife made dinner for me, so I'm gonna help you with the car thing, and I'll probably head home and eat.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Is this your,
Yeah, you can dump it in there.
I was about to say, is this not your trash can?
Yeah, trash. You can dump it in there.
Okay. Thank you enough for your help today, obviously.
Who is old one? I just ran into a rock pit out back. Seriously, we got a 10-foot deep hole full of gravel.
The environment will figure it out. It's made it this long.
Yeah. We got spots of grass right up here that don't grow grass.
I read an old book, what is it? There's a mechanic's book or something that basically said to dispose of old motor oil, dig a...
Dig a hole with some gravel.
Yep. And just pour it right in.
Yep.
I think they've stopped telling people that.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Put this over here so it knocks it over. Alright, y'all. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. I'll do an intro on it later.